Alright. Back to Arrakis. Let's see something. Has this thing lost anything else? Yeah, looks like a little bit more. Man. It will take days before this structure is completely destroyed. Wait, I wanna go that way. Okay, we got everything prepared. Let's put some water in. Put some bodies to digest. And one more. That's full. It's full. Alright. So to start off, what am I gonna do? So today there was a new patch released, bunch of tweaks, bunch of various changes, 26 gigabyte of changes, but I really still haven't noticed anything significant besides so now worm lingers a little bit more when near spice, whatever that means. So now it's just a little bit more. Yeah. Some other changes are probably the one that I kind of find nice is ooh, is that in deep sand? No? Let's see if this is alive or just another mirage. Let's see. No, this is real. Okay, time to find out what this patch is really about. So far it behaves the same. Now let's see what do they mean by lingering a little bit more. Like I really don't wanna risk it and go straight away. I mean, I should be careful because of the deep sand there. How much is a little bit? 10 seconds? Minute? Let's see. Let's get this thing closer. Just to feel safer. Seems nothing here. Yep, dude. I'm out. Let's return this to base. So before I was distracted by sand, I was talking about patch notes. So yeah, not like anything that's how you call it, life-changing. Mostly it's just tweaks, adjustments, quality of life improvements. Oh shit. Let's get back up. Where's that? All right. So it's extensive list, but yeah, I mean, there were some exploits fixed, reduced number of frequency of Harkonnen attacks and Atreides attacks to bases in Haga base. Yes, just some quality of life improvements, some exploit fixes, and that's about it. Quite a lot for 26 gigabytes. There could be hidden stuff inside that they want players to find. But seems quite a lot. just on my way to farm some aluminium. You know, pump it up. You can do pump it up. All right. What's up with these textures? Oops, oops, oops. Oops. So I wanted to change some of these binds. Just let me. Okay, binds. What? Alright, I had to change some binds real quick. So, did I pick up this? Oh, I did. Oh shit. Ah shit. Perfect. Let's get the fuck inside before they close the doors.
Welcome back.
What's this about, old man? As usual, contract board empty.
Do you have business with me, your house, sir?
Do you have business
I've no
with me?
time for you may call me Zilla. We do seek allies, then that should save us time and cut.
Hmm?
Still hanging around, are you?
Still alive, are you?
Okay, storm is gone. Alright. Let's get back to business. Don't you know? Oh no. That I don't need that. cow, aluminium, are we so slow with this thing? Let's go, let's get this. Let's get this done. There was more. One more here. So the patch notes, I mean, I guess that's it is what it is. I mean, not sure what was to expected. I have no major expectations currently. Quality of life changes are always nice. Storage full, that's nice. Let's get some water. I think I'm gonna build Scout 5 for now. Okay. Alright. Let's see how's the situation here. 377. Total minute 271. Let's make 100. Craft. View. Let's make 150. And you can make 100. No, actually. Let's have you cooking as well. Let's get to the garage to see what we need. So, where do we start? Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 5 chases. Craft generator, craft engine, craft cockpit, craft hull, craft. Okay, we should be able to get everything. I think we should be able to get everything. Thruster, rocket launcher. We have wings from the other one. Okay, while that thing cooks, let me go. And say goodbye to this fella. Okay. Let's leave this down. Okay, I'm gonna need this. Alright, I'm gonna need this. Oh, I have already one. Alright. What? Let's get... Oh, wait. Oh, emptied it. Okay. Then I'm gonna take this with me, and let's create storage. Okay, I'll gladly attach it, but huh? What did I create? Ornithopter storage. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, idiot. Let me see something soon. Car, ornithopter, thruster, hull, cockpit, engine. It doesn't even have it, or I haven't researched it. Scout, this is Mark 6. Ornis, storage. Scout, thruster, rocket launcher. Mark 6, Mark 6. Generator, storage. Okay, or heard some explosion. But that sounded like, oh dear. Let's get there to see what's going on. Think we might have some spice up ahead. Yes. Let's get from this other side. While we're waiting, let me just see something. Alright. Okay, let's get back. Take what's left, mate. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. What's the difference in the way these look? Basically nothing. Alright, we got that. What to do? So we have created. Can we create new buggy as well? Buggy hull. I added the storage here. Buggy engine thread. Messages. Hull. Storage. Cutlery. Cutlery. I don't want to duplicate things. So for that, buddy, you need to be scrapped. Or maybe we can have two. But yeah, there is really no point in having two. Let's dismantle all this. And that buggy was Mark 3, that was very low. That was very low, that can go into this. Let me repair this first. Buggy engine. Insufficient space. Let's try this. Industrial pump. Don't you know, pump it up. So let me drink some water. So what are we missing? What was the... not the engine. PSU, military power regulator. Is that in deep desert or was there some in I remember. It was in this here. Yeah, I remember. Military power regulator. Let's get there. Just wanted to check this. Bigger boot T2250. Buggy storage 2500. Not even. Let me just... Man, there's always stuff to do, things to do. There we go. And let's get this. Let's get these parts prepared. Ooh, I need more threads. man, I'm missing a lot of parts, it seems. Aha, this was here. What, did I build 2 rears? What the fuck? Oh my god. A tilty rear. Well, I guess we'll leave that. Buggy rear. So there's 2 types. Apparently. Utility rear with a turret seat. And regular rear, probably. What the hell? Engine rear with passenger seat. Okay, that's fine in case we ever need this. In case we ever need this. Right. Bam, bam. Alakazam. Bam, bam. Okay, so we just need that. Military grade thing. Oh, wait, I wanted to go to the roof. This thing, Mark 5, seems so much more easier to maneuver, to ride, it's faster. Audio master, music volume, let's turn this off, radio off. Cutscenes, I guess that can stay. Where's my chat? Huh. Am I blind or is there nobody? Looks like somebody was here recently and they cleared it up. Which makes my life so much easier. Unless they start all spawn at the same time. Which is what usually happens. Okay, we have one here. Sit on your ass. What you got? Nothing of importance. Nine regulators, that should be enough, I believe. Sabotage. Anything here? Maybe some bullets, some darts. Anything here? Yes, please. 7 is nice number. Did I miss something? No. What you got? One important change is that lip suspenders in general now spend like spend like 20% max power, which means the less power you have or you drain, the faster it gets drained. So the changes, I guess, meant to... What is that thing? What's that thing? Ooh. Oh. Where? There we go. I don't have radiation suit, which is kinda Maybe I should just mark it and hope nobody returns before I do. Yeah, let's do that. I don't wanna die before arriving there. shit, I stepped back for 1 second. What do we have here? Okay, chest. You. Small vehicle. Okay. Melange spiced beer. I need that. Well, let's leave it somewhere, since we have it here. Kokulu, kokulu, kokulu. You got room, you got no room. Yeah, I need titanium. I need to bring a lot of titanium. So we will not craft spice here. We're gonna use guild base for that. Responsive planar. Alright. So he needs spice and plastanium. Yeah. Oh, we have a storm incoming. Hopefully it's coming our way. Where's that thing? Yeah, it's coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The more storms that pass through here, better, because I will be able to take over this land here. Boom. So what was the thing? What? I'm missing the aluminium. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What are you cooking? How much do I have? Man, these things are so messed up. Honestly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the fuck? Let's reorder this little bit. So first one, kit. Fuck it. Where is my spice? That's the question. That is the question. Where is my spice? Where have I stored it? And I found some. Let's take this all shit. That's not. This can stay. This one is full of garbage. Guess this can stay. This can stay. Spice residue can stay. So all this. Okay. Actually, let's keep that where it was. Spice residue and this as well. All of this can stay. I know. Dun. This can stay. All this can stay. All right. All right. Okay, we managed to bring some order to this. Some. Let's get this buggy done. What was I missing? Engine? No. PSU. Craft. All right. Where's this thing? All right. Let's see how this thing behaves. Let's find. I think we could use some batteries because I refilled all generators and I don't know where they are. Since we spent all. Whoop whoop. What is this thing? Let's see, Mark 5. One box 655 fuel cells. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Got them.
No, you don't. Don't you know? Spice it up. Alright. Oh, they fixed. Ah, they fixed entrance and behavior of these things on these ledges. Thank God. That was so annoying. That was so annoying. 1310. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's check our water production. Don't you know all these are empty? This is so creepy, making me feel awkward, really, dropping these people in. Like, imagine this being a real thing. Like, go get John, we need some water today. Go bring him over. Right? Weird as fuck. Okay, this thing is good. Let's get some more bodies in here. Oh shit. Man, what? Right. Where's mine? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, now I have to kill you. Where are you? you in. What's going on? Okay, you don't wanna cooperate. It's fine. Bro. Why so laggy? What's going on? Okay, let's go. Okay. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Okay, let me check something first. Radiated. How come zero? Radiated. Oh no, I have radiated worm. I don't have this thing. Atmospheric filtered fabric. I mean, we can generate these in the here. Radiated core C. I can create 37. Can make 2. But I can go far more. Cutlery Mark 6. Can I compare this? Jasmine 149, titanium, stravadium 48. And compared to what I have, titanium is more, same, jasmine is more with Tarl. Have I read that correctly? Yeah, 149. Carbon and erythrite 170. Yeah, that's where it's good. If you are farming erythrite, that's where it's good. Very good. Aluminium, basalt, difference 10%. That's not much. Copper, granite, salvage metal 200 on 209. Iron 168. Ah, iron 170. Tarl is better. I ain't changing that. I ain't changing that at all. Let's see what else. Radiated core 37. And for power effect I need 25. This power pack generates 64 per second. Power pool is 800. That's like not that's decent improvement, but we will not go there yet. I'll recycle this. Let's recycle this guy. What? Insufficient space. Crusade. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get you. And put you in. Okay, and we have 3 of these. You can go there, I will not be returning you. Yeah, let's go to... Let's go to deep desert. Let's see if we can mine some titanium. Actually, let's go with scout. Alright. Deep desert, here we are. Let's check planetologist. .app to see. Oh fuck, I forgot to empty this. So, on our way to find some stravidium and some titanium. C6. We're gonna just stop by our base in deep desert to see is the only one piece. I mean, it should be. There's no reason not to be. Man, it's hot outside these days. What's going on with this weather? It's so crazy. And I believe this island here, most of people here are Harkonnen, and I didn't realize I just planted a 3D space in the middle of it. Yesterday I had a couple of guys smashing their copters in Arnis into it. Civil disobedience. Yeah, look. My base in Harko village. There it is. Let's check it out. I mean, I really haven't used it for anything, I just built it. We have some pumps here. Okay, let's bring that to base. They are just sitting here, useless. I don't know if any of this shit is needed. Or probably. I know, let's just bring that. Look at this. It's a city. This is our base. Let's drop these in. Get some water. Large oil refinery. What is this? It's probably because they assigned some outputs. This thing is cooking. $38.36. Alright. There you go. Are there any more of these? No? It's pretty basic, just so we can. This thing is working. There's a couple of vehicles here. Yep. Okay, let's go north. So there is titanium. What is this? G3, G4. Alright, let's see. So for those who don't know, planetologist.app, there is a map. Oh, that's a storm coming. Where is it going? Can we see? We cannot see. I might want to return. Just wait it out. So planetologist.app works in a way that people basically when there is a spice eruption or something, or when they okay, not here. Oh yes, it's here actually. So when the eruption of spice happens or something like that, people basically mark it on the interactive map that they have on the website, and you can go and check locations to see. I mean, first you check the time of the stamp, and then if you are lucky and if you are active on the page, you can actually sometimes catch information about spice fields. Okay. Storm is walking away. So what did I say? What was the location? F9? Yeah. FF4, F5. Let me go check again. G3, G4. E6, F, G. Okay, let's get into that right direction. What's going on with this storm? What's going on? Storm, go away, bro. Let's see these rocks is there anything. What the fuck is this thing changing direction? Shoot. I still haven't farmed one of these. Still. What's going on there? Oh, is that a spice burst? In the storm? Yep. G4. And this is big one, seems for medium one. Yes. This is a big boy. Is this H2? This is still G3. Where's my Discord? What the fuck? Motherfucker. Dude. Enter the vehicle, what the fuck am I doing? Motherfucker. That means lingering, huh? He's lingering, alright. here, bro? Get the fuck away from me. Shit. Hungry people, look at all these. Ah, man. Man, this thing loves me so much, it seems. Go show up on the other side, motherfucker. What the hell? Why so laggy? Suddenly, what good time? Don't lag game, bro, please. No, bro. 3. Go down. But this view distance, like look at that Arnie. That thing was so close to me. And motherfucker. I cannot see the motherfucker. That's so weird. Storage full, okay. Let's fill myself, I'm full. Alright. Oh, another burst. That's a small one. Let me just put myself marker where I need to go. Awesome. That was good run. Let me. Hey, what's up? Are you guys at H2? There's big field on H2. And what's the plan?
It's a lot of money. A lot of spice.
Yeah.
Usually expensive.
How much we need?
The problem is 16. A lot of customers. Okay, I think this is one of those ones where otherwise we're simply limited. So we're gonna add more. I mean no, not me, the mark. Oh. No. How much? We're trying to figure out how to use the land.
I mean, if it's too expensive, then maybe we can just stock up for next week and smash next week instead.
This week. Since this month is like super good. I prefer it with the manuscript. And I don't think it's available. I think we can.
I'm still getting used to all of this, so it's probably take some time for people to catch on.
Can I invite somebody in this or should be able to? I mean, try. If not, or it's just that they probably the slightest guest and don't have any privileges. Probably try. Okay, so
We need 328.
Ghost, Spicefield, and Harbor as well.
Yeah, they've been everywhere.
But it's the first time I've noticed it in Harbor.
It is hella annoying in a way.
It's almost game breaking because you could really go out of your way to get spice.
Yeah.
I noticed that the weirding step is gone today. It doesn't stop the enemies, even the NPCs.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I was looking at some of the wrong stats, but that's better. It means that we have to spend less. We need plasteel composite gun.
And they're taking Saigon. So
Moin and hello. Hello.
yeah, they have
Yeah,
already
but
taken
that's fine.
Saigon.
Yeah, I know we were looking at Sora, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, because they okay, so we need let's do this way. I'm just gonna use what I have. We're guild anyway, gonna invest. We need another 200 light caliber compressors.
Yeah, I have that.
None of the super that's the number. But it's good to know anyway. We need so much stuff here. I have 130 of those, so
Oh, there's another burst.
44.
What's fucking going on? What is this?
450.
Somewhere around, maybe this is in safe zone C8 or somewhere like there. There's a burst right now. But that was a small one. If anybody wanna go check.
What did I say? Light caliber. Light caliber. Let's see how many of those I have. That's heavy. That is fluted. Where are the light ones? Light caliber. Okay. 471. So I already have all the ones that I want. Three. So we can cross those off the list. Now we need mechanical parts. 574. Check how many we can buy.
Yeah, I think I have shitload of those.
Yeah, I don't know which ones mechanical parts. Is that actually the name? Oh, whoa. Okay.
But yeah, I have probably a shitload of mechanical.
What are
parts.
those? Are those the green ones or the blue ones?
Those are the green ones.
Green ones, mechanical parts. There we go. Okay. So I just take a good amount of those and we can whatever. Hi, Mita. Good to have you. Hello.
Hey,
Though most of my guilds has already gone out of the game, though. At least for some time.
Fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're trying to get
I work completed like 10
You
Yes, I just got yeah, I just want to do that because
Yeah.
I'm doing arranged build right now. I'm so burned out on melee builds. I'm tired of it.
no.
There are some insane arranged builds, but they're only like working with teammates. Otherwise, you're fucking dead. Probably.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So how many mechanical parts do you need still? Or also
Yeah, I also have like 500 or something. That's this is what I can find. Much
yeah,
as I
okay.
can.
No, I not enough. It's what we need is 1.1k plastic, 320 plastic composite jump parts, 550 spice cologne. No, that's it. That includes what we have to do. Plus my resources.
I have tons of melange, but I can't use it as it's, well, you know, migrants.
So okay, so plate parts, plastic plate parts.
Yeah, I put a message in chat. You can get it. So you have
Also, you know, about capturing all stuff for lunch, right? So, as you keep more, you get more points. I have no idea how the fuck is it supposed to use that.
Yeah, I think we have like some bonus because we lost the last few weeks or something
No,
like that. So we
it's
probably
always works like that. If you, because I paid, for example, something gave you 1 cost base, I
Yeah.
paid 10, so I calculated what I guessed, and I got like
yeah.
10,000 more.
I had the same.
I don't know why. It's not because we lose, it's just a hidden bonus for everyone, I guess.
I guess maybe, but it would be good. And we just need less, right? So it's kind of whatever.
So for Soul you need, I guess, 25, and you'll pass it.
Yeah. So I'm still estimating to need 60, and we can just not craft everything. Just given what we had like, you know,
So
given
I
enough for
just
30
captured
points.
10 for sword, and I got 20 games. So you probably need 25 to get 50.
That would be great because that would be a lot easier. That we could almost do on our own.
I have a lot of the plastic plates to craft gun parts. I don't have that many gun parts.
Okay. So then I'm turning around and I'm bringing gun parts.
I only have like 30 gun parts, but I have a lot of plates.
Yeah. So crafting these is just plastic plates and just normal gun parts.
Okay.
I don't know if you just want to craft, like, I mean, I guess at this point the question says if we want to try. Because if Mila is right, then
We try.
I agree. I'm just saying that if we don't have the commitment from anyone to be able to provide another additional, like 1k platinum and spice, then if we're wrong with our ×2 calculation, we just throw our resources in and we're not getting anything.
Yeah.
There's also another problem because that didn't fix anything, and this fucking big problem is still there. So yeah, we may
So
have.
that's still okay?
I don't know actually. The bug isn't fixed, and I have no idea
Oh.
anyone in the server is doing it.
I think at least 1 or 2 people were. I've heard that
Probably,
someone
yeah.
was telling me about spice being sold for like 250 each at some point. So those people were definitely if you're selling for 250, either you typo or you.
Yeah. So and that's also repairing bug is still in the game. So
What bug is that?
you build the chest, you put stuff in the chest which you need to build, and that would be like 100%. So you know, repaired. After you destroy the chest, take the items to your inventory. You leave the server for 30 seconds into main menu. You get back, and everything is 100% that you have put in the chest.
Oh, I'm tempted now.
You can repair everything. Use it till it's not fixed, because I think like 90% of the server already started to fix. So it's full extent.
Yeah, I don't know. These are the moments where it bites me in the ass. I don't do any of that, just out of principle.
Yeah, me
I'm not
neither.
an idiot, right? Like, I'm aware that people are. It's just, I don't want to stoop to that level.
It's okay to use that repair bug, I think, but
I
it-
repair
it-
something
it-
from that duping.
it- it'll duping is fucking awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
can't
repairing,
really pay for yourself.
you'll be at disadvantage if you want to repair with that man, because everybody, I think. And when devs just said that they fixed it and they didn't, everyone will try to do it. So they
Yeah,
just
sure.
made it popular.
Yeah, no, not everyone knows. But like realistically, from what I've seen, a lot of people knew beforehand as well. So they didn't actually do much. So Carlos can contribute 200 plus to them. I can contribute another 400. So we're already 600 out of the 1.1k down. We can find another like 400 or so. We can try.
I have 160. Maybe I can make
40?
more.
I mean, it's really just like I just want to know that we have it in case we really need it. I think Mita is probably correct. If we throw in like 20, 25k instead of the 60 that I'm or 50 that I'm calculating, we probably are good.
You
I just don't want to
reach
fuck us
25.
over.
So that's maybe like 1 v1.
Yeah, and I want to have that backup. Just
Hello.
throw in all the weapons and
Don't worry, stay.
I'm gonna craft the first like 20 or whatever we can with the stuff that we have there. And
They also
and then I'm gonna
crafting, but
Hello.
to farm for a lingering house, as Arrakis will just do bingo every time.
Yeah, when they unlock
sorry, I think I didn't understand what you were saying.
Top 4 house. I don't know. Yeah, not to pronounce that one. Russian country.
Nah, no worries. You mean Lindauer? The one that unlocked for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
We just need to capture our partnership that is in our plan. So we have to farm this fucking stabilizers every siege time.
Yeah.
Anyway. Like, all of the fucking stuff, because you can buy mixture from cargo.
I mean that is the other option. Like, we can also just not buy into it. Because it's like if we start the war, so to speak, because so far we have not really used any good resources. We've just used like manpower and smaller stuff. If we do go for it now, then I think we need to commit and can win. Because if we input all that stuff, then otherwise it's not worth it.
We just stopped fighting for the previous contract, for example, because we saw that that farm on trader is nothing.
Yeah, it's not the big one.
Yeah,
And even though like the tool vendor this week, because it has a tier 6 power.
does it? Oh, tier 6 power,
Young
special
Sparky.
power pack isn't really better than normal power. Yeah, it's just that it reaches a little better. But you can already make
I definitely do that beforehand.
yeah, but why do you think
No, I'm joking. I didn't notice that you can't just buy or build a normal level 6.
Yeah, you have level 6
Yeah, I know. I just didn't know that you could build a normal level 6. I literally didn't know.
Oh,
So,
okay.
it was a joke. No, it was just a bad joke. I can admit that. Yeah, I mean, from that perspective, there's not really much interesting stuff in there. I agree with you. Like the compactor 6 is nice, but probably not all that important. And I think that's it, right? Like power pack, compactor, and
Cutlery is bad. I mean, Tarl Cutlery is better than the Mark 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I mean that's the other alternative, right? we just say fuck it and we don't participate.
And there's like that power pack, but I have no idea how does it work. Sentinel, or how's it called in English?
Don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the options in a second.
Hey dude, my mate is coming.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I
What's
don't
up?
My mate is coming this way, so don't need to worry. He's coming this way. He's gonna be here in 1 minute.
Who's coming?
D6.
I didn't catch that, mate. Who's coming? There's this guy on this field with me. He said somebody's coming or something.
like that buff for ranged damage is great. Because they do not use ranged weapons at all.
No, they're all melee. I've been fighting them in the arena a lot of times.
Like 99% of the server is melee. That's why if my guild has range, me and one of our another previous overcome, and our teammates just fighting melee, we fuck them all. Like that's the most cringe guild of Arrakis that has addressed either has not been thrown like all the crazy people.
I think it's that group, yeah.
Is it them?
Yeah.
And maybe not specifically, but they are all working together.
We did some research on those guys. You know, the guy that the loudest of them, the split large.
Scott isn't really loud anymore after fucking getting his scout nerfed. He became fucking silent for days.
But he checked out his profile and he has like 1 million hentai games. One of which was called Hentai Hitler. And he reviewed it.
What?
Fucking hilarious.
Or hentai
really
Nazi.
hilarious.
It was like, Jesus.
Not sure if that makes it better though.
I don't know. I don't know why. It's just most of them are racist or Nazis even. Or they just
There's some guys too, but yeah.
yeah, some
I'm
of them
not
are
sure.
okay.
I'm not sure if I would go that far.
I find that everybody, almost every part is checking the soul or big guilds are just fucking bad people. At least that's my evidence. I have tons of screenshots. I reported this to death, and I'm waiting if they'll do anything, but they probably won't.
Yeah, probably not.
No, but I think that's a good idea. Like if they actually say stuff that you just can't say online, you shouldn't be able to say online.
And maybe
yeah.
the devs will allow them to do that, but I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think so. It depends on what we're talking about. If it's actual like racism or something, it's definitely
That's racism you get, but they especially hate Russians, like every one of us. Literally. They said tons of racist stuff, told that not every one of us the working was done, and we don't vote for it, and they
not the one
politics. They just shouldn't need it for that.
That's
Ah,
kind
yeah.
of crazy. Like we're playing an online game. That's
I have no idea why they're putting that shit in chat. These agents should shut up and or get booted. I don't know. It's the thing.
Yeah, I blocked Terravia too because he was always fading. He's always fading, and it was like,
Yeah.
okay, just ignore him. That's the best thing you can do, I think. Like when they getting the reaction they want, so they are getting angry.
I'm gonna throw. I mean, like just align. But looking at the vendor again, the only interesting thing would be the tools vendor or like the additional weapon damage. And since we can't really say if anyone is damage keeping, at least they have the
I
resources
think
to do these things.
that one is harder. At least for big builds. Because you'll get a bigger crawler, cargo, you'll get a silent crawler, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's just like the question is if we like do you think we can use that to build out our guild to
I
be
think
like have
skipping
more
the 6 would
resources?
be a lot better. They'll waste resources, but they'll have to still make them successful. At least
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, but like, it's just that like resource-wise, I'm having a look. We have probably about it. We have maybe talked before. Yeah. You have to keep in mind that a lot of the people that came together here were playing like smaller scale.
yeah, I understood. I messaged some of people that they have cards here.
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
I
and that's
tried,
the
because
idea,
I
right?
tried to unite English-speaking and traders, because
Yeah,
I
very good.
cannot take anyone into mine, as it's full Russian.
That might be a bit harder.
Could be. Yeah. Yeah,
Which
so
phase is
like,
yours?
let me just try to. Do I have it in the front list?
I think.
Let me check. So under meter, you still have an invite from me that you haven't taken. Not that it matters now.
Yeah.
Why don't you be my friend? Let me see. Cardinals. Oh, you have Bulldog.
Okay, I have crafted something before. I forgot that I used some. So I have 170 now.
Oh no. So they fucked up completely. They have their own district like that, and we have one of ours in there. And also that hard guy applied their buffs on the last week to us.
You can come in, man.
What?
You have. You're welcome.
Because
Yeah,
should I put it?
that one shot is kind of pointless if you have a player from like their faction that can just push a button. Lansrat, having a buff is kind of useless as if you have someone of your faction, he just come and push a button.
Yeah, true.
Maybe it's even more
Yeah, it's like the vendor is interesting because money there. You just buy them and present the one.
the buff is the same too. Well, the only buff that wouldn't be shared, of course, is like full loot or killing, or let's say that they even added what Fred is already fucked because of it being the system that shouldn't even exist. When you have, like, for example, 10 houses and they take 5 and they just do, is silly.
Yeah. Yeah, last
Yes
time
and
we
no.
got so
Like-
much.
Why? What's the point?
Or maybe if you are
Comeback mechanic, right? Like, if you have the strategy, then you gotta give them that, right? Like, they went through all the houses, the same thing that I did.
I
and then
wouldn't say that
exiled.
it's compensating because if they buy info about something, you can't buy it. Literally, so they have the info which we don't. They can just buy at 6 a.m. info about 3 houses in a row and bingo, and that's it.
No, they can't. No, they can't. So that's the interesting part. Do you know how the bribing works? Because I spent all of yesterday figuring it out. It was painful. It took me like 2
As
hours.
far as I know, you can just buy 3 houses, and that's it.
Yeah, so I don't know if there's a limit to how many you can claim, like bribe, but there's only a certain amount of houses that you can bribe at all. So this week, for example, you had 9. No, there were 9 available houses to bribe. Yeah, 9. Then the houses that were available were Sor, Miracol, Novabrunns, Hegel, Urata, Seda, Teligari, Varota, and I think not one more. And like you can then plan around which ones are strategically good, like, and both sides can claim them, right? So in theory you can still go and like check. I think the biggest problem is that if a guild has crazy amounts of resources because they're dominating, then they will just go. Because then you're right? Like you go, you buy all the hints for the best line, and then you just pay everything immediately. And our server's slow. Like, the fact that no one has one apparently is strange. Because on the US servers, they had servers where Atreides is like dominating hard, and they had 5 houses in the first like 5 minutes after it.
Yeah, that's why it's the reason why it's like close to the server, because it's monthly.
Yeah, they have to change something about it.
The threat is just better. That's why this whole system should be reworked from scratch. And it's even worse because you have literally zero information. You have to Google yourself how many houses you can buy and so on, because that remains the game.
For me, it was even worse. I just talked to every single guild representative to figure it out. As I said, I spent like 2 hours creating an Excel spreadsheet for it and everything. But
for now, I'm just playing for the heavy armor colors. That's it.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, I got 2 already in there, but they're just that one which I got from, you know, Alexi house is just a clone house color, which is a little brighter, and the other one is just gray, which is a card cut.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, so just like quick update. We've like been running the numbers a bit, and the question was brought up by Mita, who's the representative, so to speak, of the big Russian guild that we have on for Atreides. That there's an argument to be made that spending most of our resources on getting one house might not solve this. Because Lindarin's already open, and they at least have the control points, if not also just like the resources to get it. And Urata can be bought, so there's a chance that they bought that as well. Second bingo chance. Fourth column, I guess, name that. And with how much resources we have, I mean, it's great that everyone is chipping in, but we probably barely capture just Sword to deny one bingo.
Yes, it's also really expensive.
So
Yeah.
you'd better just do housing there.
Yeah, and so I think the idea at that point is to just let's like do the PvE missions that we can get, you know, get rewards, spend our resources and settle to gear up and like coordinate a bit. I think we Ginger is planning to set something up, a small event for the weekend, because we have at least one group that has a crawler carrier combo that we could take out as a big group, right? I mean, even just now, right? We're what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 people in voice just right now. So imagine if we like set something up beforehand. I think we can maybe. Yeah,
I can get you 2 crawlers and 2 cargoes easily though, but no one to drive.
Do you guys think it will be difficult to win the Landstraat this weekend?
That is what we are.
It's not really difficult, but it's more like pointless.
Yeah, and it's like it would be nice to get one of the banners, either 2 or transported, but like that's not that big of a deal. It's not like last week when they had 25% reduction in crafting costs.
Yes.
Because that is pretty huge compared to this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so. Go ahead.
Maybe we just use the resources to build up ourselves. Next week we smash them.
Yeah. I mean, we have 35 people on the channel now, roughly. And we have 10 people here. I mean, let's do like a quick vote. I know it's not representative, but.
Also, if you'll go crawling, this crawler, I mean, I can just go with my T6 assault to defend it. Though I have participated in dogfights 0 times.
I have done a couple, so I would like to be on defense as well, since I've been flying and PvPing a lot.
I mean, the biggest question then would just be if Cartus can maybe get in touch with Tits. He was, he told us that he'd be down to, you know, have us use the crawler carrier combo.
The carry all is finished, and I think the crawler is finished too, I think.
I mean, if not, then we can spend some from our guild for it, but if it's finished, that would be even better.
I can get you 1 crawler easily. He's just sitting in my chest, literally in the chest.
I mean, let's do it this way then. Let's, instead of spending a lot of money, let's try and have fun right now.
Yeah, let's group up and maybe get some spice. We are enough people.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to go offline now.
No,
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You want me to reach out to
the voice chat right now?
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Thank you.
So, should I take crawler as me?
Huh?
Who is the group with the crawler and the carrier?
So I have both.
The green gang.
Ah, okay.
Green gang.
And Mita has some as well.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also part of the green gang, but Tits is not on mine.
Mine guild is just offline right now. I'm the only one, I think.
I mean, it's up to you, Mita, if you want to entrust the crawler to a bunch of widows in a voice chat.
You're just all afraid.
Even
if you try to take the crawler from me, I just you know, go into into permissions, push 1 button, and you get fucked with it.
You got me wrong, Mita. I wasn't talking about taking it from you. I was talking about losing it because we're incompetent.
Yeah.
That's okay, because we were far more incompetent than you. It's at 3 a.m. or just at night. We were flying with 2 fucking crawlers and 2 cargos and 0 defense when all cargos were online, and we still got like all the spice we needed.
Crazy.
But yeah, that is crazy.
We didn't care at all. Even if they got to us, we found out that it's fucking impossible to get after the cargo. You just push your thruster, push space at the same time, and you go up about 880 kilometers into the sky.
Yeah.
And you can be at the same height on cargo for, I don't know, forever if you have fuel.
Oh, so you just brought enough like large fuel packs and you just stayed up?
Yeah, you can stay at 850 height.
Oh, interesting. Good trick.
Nobody will get you.
All right, let me just put in an announcement then.
It's a huge info.
We go off now. It was nice, guys, and have fun.
Yeah, for sure. Have a good evening.
Yeah, I too.
But this is a
All right,
fuck ton of fuel, though.
Yeah, I know.
That's
It drains
fine.
it in like in moments.
But fuel is basically free, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, I guess you've all seen that change with Scout Thruster. It's a fucking madness, I don't know. This is so unbalanced.
Yeah,
you start gliding with Scout, push the thruster, and you're 210 kilometers
yeah.
at second, at 1 second.
What?
Yeah.
Try it yourself.
Yeah, I read the patch notes, but like that is insane.
That's insane.
You can
yeah.
outrun anything. Yeah.
Outrun anything, and you can get into the sky with the same speed. I don't know if Arrakis will try together with crawlers. I'll fuck them up. I'll just go with my scout and get on top of it again. I destroyed one of their crawlers already. I'll try more. Like they had 10 assaults just to defend it, and they still lost it to 4 fucking scouts.
Okay. So then, is that a decision? And if yes, then I'm gonna ping everyone in the announcement
For me,
chat
it's fine.
for everyone who wants to join.
And I'd love to farm one lap with you because it drops an enhanced that I have no fucking idea how to pronounce that thing in English, but that weapon for destroying buildings and
lance guns.
Targets. Well, yeah, lance guns. That's the better one from the black market. It's farmed in.
Sure.
F.
I was gonna say let's do that first. Let's split into groups that want to do stuff. You know, we need to some time to prepare anyway. I think, and we need to pick roles. You know, who defends and who flies and stuff. But I'm gonna put out a ping that we meet now and that we're gonna wait for the next big mouth crawler, whatever it's called, like the ring mouth, and then we're gonna go out. Sounds good.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure.
I'm going to go back to Haga and get some more plastone, so I can make our base safe for transporters and sandcrawlers. Since I think
also wouldn't care about losing. No, not losing by getting resources. I don't care if I get none, because this bug for repairing exists.
Yeah.
It's fixed, no?
No.
Nothing is fixed. Dipping is not fixed.
Okay. I just read the patch notes.
On a public server.
Actually, that's how I make money, because I just collecting stuff, you know, MPs from because I'm making tens of thousands.
You should use it when it's possible. Not dipping, but repairing.
Yeah. I just use it for repair, but I didn't know for duping. I just want to repair my things because it's very annoying.
It's worse that devs do not take stuff from people that are dipping.
Yeah.
So if we have like carcass that are dipping, they're fucked. They have like millions of melange, for example.
Yeah, that's how I bought spice melange for 250 per piece in the player market.
Also,
already.
Also, as you have one person in chat, he had the same thing for one of our guild members.
Yeah.
Some can just play the game.
Oh,
As is
damn,
server.
it's a sheep.
I have no idea why does it work like that, but some people are forbidden to join.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go home quickly then. And
Yeah, I mean, I got deep
They
That is surprisingly quiet.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
Oh, I think about more fucked up ones, which is the Brestian Element and so on.
Not sure which ones are online. There hasn't been much going on in the last week.
Because other Harkers are pretty chill, but that guild is, you know...
Well, maybe the mothers haven't allowed them to play yet, so...
Yeah.
No, he's gooning still.
There's at least 3 of the major retards online. I have tabs on all the major idiots' Steam profiles, so I can see when they're online.
That is.
You really have?
Oh, okay.
Dedicated.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I'm gonna create a new role for you for the Discord, intelligence officer or something.
And also, when our guy is online, we just spy in their Discord, I'll tell you some info.
But have we thought about spies in our Discord?
I don't know, you haven't checked
Yeah.
out here? Of course, you know that I'm from the biggest Russian guild, but about the others, have you checked if there are traders even?
Mostly, yeah. So there's one chance that right in the beginning someone got in that we didn't notice. Now it's mostly down
So
to
we are.
people
Let
joining
me just
because
mute this.
they've been vouched for. So as in like you are part of another guild and we know that the guild is Atreides and we've met the guild leader and then they just brought in their people. In which case we're hoping at least that they're all actually Atreides.
Tell the story how we pulled them around. So, one of us, traders, and that Hark betrayer,
Bot.
were collecting spice near them on the crawler and cargo. Those like Harkers started shooting them, but they wrote stuff up very friendly and so on. They asked if they were Harkers and so on. We said yes. One of ours is Russian, so he said that the Discord doesn't want in this country. But the other one was a Harker betrayer. And so he just he's a Harker and they believed him. And audited their Discord.
Oh, interesting.
And the other one was a Travis, but as he lied that that Discord isn't available to him, he was screenshotting himself. Right. But yeah.
Yeah, no, so, like, in theory, there is a small chance. It's unlikely just because of, like, how it's been working so far, and the new people that join are all in the guild, I think, at this point. Like, it's crazy, and you're a spy, and, like, I guess you kind of deserve it. That's called dedication. At least.
Mostly because like all the biggest Harkers guilds have so much retards in them. So fucking bad.
You know, that is sort of always the problem if you put in a faction that is, like, by handling the bad guys.
Yeah. All the retards are gathered there.
Yeah, these are like a bitch. There's more Harkers.
I need to take this spice back home right now.
If I was the guy that really be the bad guy, be a hard and thinking that the bad guy, like being the bad guy is cool, says a lot about his personality.
I think some bad guy faction
No,
faction
I'd like to
are
play as bad
like
guys
the
too,
Sith in Star Wars. They're
but,
fucking cool.
but Harkers are too much. You just play Harker Village and that's full fucking flavor and fun.
Yeah.
What, did they remove gates on deep desert, or we can just exit wherever we want?
No, you have to actually fly.
It's the same locations, because they are not on the map. I don't see them anymore.
They have to zoom in on the trees out.
Alright.
But normally you would see them.
Why is the worm so angry?
because they changed
We're not
them.
paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they also changed it.
It's
And I
lingering
have no
around
idea.
now.
Yeah.
Will it just eat you, or if you land, or how does it work? Did anyone test it?
I tested it in Haga, I guess, by getting all the spice that was left over when I started my session today. And in Haga, I didn't notice any difference.
Yeah, I don't think there's any practical difference.
So is there a new patch for today?
Yes.
Yeah. Came a hotfix, or a small patch.
The funniest thing is that some of the things they fixed are not fixed, but they're fixed on public server.
Are we not on
I-
public server?
I haven't played, but I heard.
Public tests, yeah.
Okay, like, is that how I find out that we're on a private server that I didn't know?
No, we're on an official server, yeah.
Let's leave that.
And now you understand why you're losing hundreds of dollars every month because you are paying the subscription for the public server.
Shit, I'm also
You didn't know.
That's unfair.
That's a bit for a lot of Russian email. Okay. Sorry, mate.
Peter is saying thank you. Thank you for buying the server for us.
We actually don't have one. And I just argued with another character which said, no, why the fuck you're playing on this server? You have your own. No, we don't.
Literally not. Okay, so some stuff to repair, a lot of water, a lot of fuel cells. We had a few people that wanted to fight. How about the opposite? Which are the people that don't want to fight, that would rather do the crawling and flying?
Actually, it would be much for people who have ornithological side for the crawler.
Guys, are you aware that the H2 bringing spices up?
No, but
That's still there.
I'm coming to the detailer now.
H2 blew up some time ago.
It might have been respawned. Aha, okay, yeah. I see some signs a bit far away. And it was really...
Yeah.
And I'm very thankful for that big generation, because Titan and Strodium are very rare. The previous was horrible.
I don't have enough love for the Sandcrawler yield, but I can respect. It's not too big. I do actually have enough to just pick it up. Does vehicle mining also get the Sandcrawler yield?
I don't know, actually. That would be okay if it's at least on one level. Like,
Yeah.
No, I can put it to 2, 3.
I had maxed out the vehicle mining.
Okay. Do you want to do the driving then? Okay.
because without the 10%, it's far worse.
It's never late for church, my man.
Late mass. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring 2 tier 5 rocket pods with 250 rockets each for people that might need them or want them.
I'm already on the guild base on the top with my assault chopper and rocket.
Okay. Good.
What is best, to bring an assault with rockets or a scout with rockets?
Of course, an assault would be better, but it's hard to.
Actually, there's tier 6 scout and assault are equally slow. They're at 140.
I need maneuver builds.
Yeah.
I'm doing assault.
Scout is far more maneuverable anyway.
Yes.
You get less speed with rockets, but maneuverability is lost.
And the only use the scout.
You know where my base is in the desert now?
I know.
And A5 is used. As a one.
How can I help? Is there anything I can do?
You're going to take the assault or the...
I have the assault at the base, and I have my scout here, so whatever. You can take the scout if you like. Give it a rocket assault.
Yeah, we built a large shark base because we wanted to test out how bad we are, and our builder just wanted to show himself as hard, but it is bad, really bad. If you're not building just a box.
Yeah.
He tried
I flew around it and I saw that there's not a hardcore crawl in there, so I thought that's probably your base then.
So yeah, I think just wanted to make something out of this siren, which is
I think I'm going to the base.
just taking everything to my because everything on our base is a fucking mess. It's 20 people just putting every item everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Talked about naming for vehicles and storage.
Did someone said they have some spare rockets? I have 80 maybe. in our main base.
Yeah, I will bring them there. I think that's where we're going to meet, right? Before we go into... Or are we going to H area?
No, let's meet it. Yeah, let's meet it. Yes.
You need to take one cargo right?
Yes. Unless we want to air run to, but I don't know how to do that. Let's start with what I was going to say. Something different.
Yeah, because then we can have two people that are gathering and the rest can be DNS.
Yeah. And then in terms of split, I would say that like based on participants, we can split between coalition and then guild setup, right? We just do like even split based on the numbers. You know what I mean?
All of us participate, even though I might have to go away.
And also, everyone who writes like a scout or assault to remember that to get more there to the cluster, you just use your cluster and spacebar. You're not holding that at all.
I usually just move the cursor right into the air.
You don't get tired, you get the maximum speed. Just cluster and spacebar.
Really? That's faster than pointing a cursor?
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane.
So try it yourself.
You can also press S and spacebar. Because that also brings your nose up.
So it's just notes up.
Yeah. If you use the cursor to move it up, it goes a lot slower than if you do it. You can also use spacebar, it goes a lot faster.
Just view mechanics of using armies.
But then you're also burning fuel at the same time, right?
You're burning fuel anyway.
Okay.
Only if you're not guiding.
No.
Because with the scout,
The scout,
why would I do
you can use cluster, and the scout it's no problem anyway.
Yeah.
Just use some. This cluster is fucked up right now. You can just go to 100% ban. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm very thankful that they didn't do the same for assault or jaw. That would be horrible.
Yeah.
Especially as well.
Are we flying the carrier to the Europe meter, or are you taking that in pieces as well?
I'm taking like mine. Well, I'm just taking crawler parts to my base right now, and then I'm getting back on my scouts for cargo. Most of the stuff is not.
I'm just asking because if you need some of your new stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the Evo as well. And
I need one person.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, I use it after.
And since I saw that video, I've been trained on those ships.
Yeah, there's something like exploding and then immediately lit up.
Yeah, also it's things like you can't really see where it's going because in the beginning it's stuck in space when the animation starts.
Yeah.
I think more than just in such weird positions so you can read them.
No, you can still do them, it's just...
Yeah, that's, yeah.
You're really quite good.
Oh, again?
tools.
Use fuel. Okay. Okay, we are ready.
Take fuel.
I have three
Take
fuel cells with me. Should I take? Probably right.
I also have 3.
Large ones.
Yeah, 3 torches. 3 large, not enough.
I think with the carrier.
Oh, yeah, carry it.
Do we have any immersive base? Otherwise, I'm gonna grab some from Arrakis. We still need it.
I have
Everything.
Oh, I'm retarded. I forgot that I
We have
our car's on A5 already. I just haven't seen. And also,
I have 5 large ones on me and 11 in the chest, so...
Yeah, you just use no fuel, and you get in the sky or lower just from. It's pointless to use normal order now because they didn't test these changes at all. I don't know how to explain it. They're just sitting in their Excel table and changing stuff. That's it. Or how these changes are made.
I guess one of the questions would be how many of them are playing.
Or maybe it's supposed this way, because the start stuff is happening very fast.
That's okay that they're very fast, but if you're just using, for example, normal mode flying, you get maximum of 1030, I think. But you can just use gliding and get to 210 in a second. That's obviously bugged. Not bugged, but already bugged.
We're gonna make it then.
Just think what would happen if the same change would just go on assault 1.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
where do we meet?
It's the corner of, what is that, E5, E6, E5, E6?
Oh yeah.
We meet in the base.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Or around there.
See you there.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
It's very clear instances.
What the? What's going on?
Okay, that's good.
craftable. I put the library with like cargo I set it and shoot about 20 rockets more. I destroyed things on the left side completely, but still flies.
Good to know.
So have you made it much talk about the sandcrawler? You can destroy it.
Yeah, we easily destroyed it and also placed a thing that attracts a worm. I don't know how it's called in English.
Thumper.
Thumper, yeah, and it is what I have.
Oh, nice.
The target became so bright after that, like literally no messages in chat.
Yeah, I think they had a pretty good week last week. They managed to get a lot under our belt. And then I think this week, right at the start, multiple did their best.
There was literally no messages in chat.
Yeah. Which
I
is
got
also
41 on the last day. I destroyed 2 assaults and one scout completely, and 2 assaults were like so heavily damaged. It was scary. Poor people. Couldn't do anything.
Did they drop the sandcrawler yesterday? Which was eaten by a worm?
And
I
also,
think they lost a bit overall. Like they lost at least 1 crawler and 1 carrier.
but you know,
They dropped one yesterday.
the only way to destroy a cargo is to make it even. So, the stumper.
Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, it will be fully repaired anyway. Because even if you like completely destroy someone's toaster and so on, it can be repaired to full. After that attack, my scout was like completely fucked. Everything was red, at 0%, and I repaired it to 92 from 0.
Yeah. I've had some ideas.
Because I prepared for ground combat too. Though if I'll be fighting solo, I'll get fucked because I'm ranged player.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll come back.
Alright.
Connects.
So 9 people in this channel are all coming to this event to happen?
I think so. Okay, 8 then.
Back to unreliable.
That's okay, they'll just be scared because there are so many of them.
We're very tolerant. No problem. We can work on this together.
We can go bankrupt, yeah, we'll do that.
We can work on issues. No problem.
So, where is the meeting point? Which way is
E5, E6,
Yes, our base is also there, but there are like 14 bases already.
Yeah, it's the big block of Atreides stuff right now, I think. Is it Atreides? I think so, right?
No, no, they're British. do we make sure that not to shoot at each other?
Well, like, I'm the blue, the white is supposed to...
We all need green, I think.
Yep.
Yep. Otherwise we
We can create parties. So
Because most hardcore feel gets races.
So it's a bit basic and a bit chaotic.
Yeah.
So no white power, please.
too many Germans again.
No worries, we don't discriminate. Today is white power, and then tomorrow is red power, and then
Yes.
we're just gonna switch colors for every race. I like that idea.
For now, it's hardcore killing power, I guess.
Yeah.
So I have not used it anyway. I did know I forgot. Yeah, I think I have two maybe.
I don't know.
And I have to add the person who will be using this color.
Yeah.
Can you check even though you're not an ally?
I think so.
Try.
Let me see.
Oh?
No, I don't think so.
Because there was a funny situation when we were collecting spikes, there was a player, a hard player, and he somehow took his. You died. Or maybe it's just lobby. I don't know.
It shows me a red circle right now.
I made you color, so try again.
Still the same thing? Maybe it's because something's in the way?
Maybe.
Oh, no, it works, now it works.
Can you feel it too, a little? Because the color is out of view as I transferred it.
Can I do that from hovering?
No.
Do I have to put it on?
Mechanical system. Hello. Little mouse.
Okay.
Also, I'm not telling it in your Arrakis, but you know that belt. I don't know how that ability is called. It's belt suspenser. Yes, my fault.
Oh, no, you can. I won against, I think it's, I guess it's one of you guys, because his English is very broken, but one of you guys said hi in the arena yesterday.
Oh yeah, he fought with you. Yeah, but just if you call the button, you can't just say. But
No, yeah, you're fine until it goes up, and then I can fight again, and then get our ability. We went, I think, 2-2. We had
I just need if Arrakis attack you 3-1, and your teammates not get to you, you just hold the button and wait for your teammates to fight.
Yeah.
Did you get to it?
It's the suspense explosion.
And also, I'm trying to set my attack so all my teammates get energy back, while the enemies get their energy down.
Yeah, for sure. That is very smart.
Like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're heading over now. Yeah, that combination is insane.
So I'm not getting any energy wasted.
Yeah. I mean, I think for group fighting, there's things to figure out. I think the only thing that is somewhat, like, understood is 1v1s, but yeah. Anyway, wanna head over?
Yeah, I guess you field color this, yeah?
Yes, I did.
So okay. Then we are good.
can't exit the penta shields,
Oh,
actually.
yeah. Exactly.
No, good, I'll go so then you only have to disable the big one. Yeah, I didn't consider that, to be honest.
Wait, I could have seen it right now, but I don't see a button right now. Why? Oh.
It's gonna be a nice
I'll see if I can use the skill from Planetologist when you're drunk, and you'll get less hits, so you can do this faster. More.
So do you just stop pressing W when you just like activate this press space?
Look how much you can get.
Yeah. That's very stupid.
Yeah,
But then it technically talk to it. You just glide down space and run up, and then glide down again. No. Talk with the thrust and space.
Yeah,
again,
and
glide
glide
down.
down too, yeah. Okay. And when you're gliding down, you can use thruster to get faster too. So thruster is, must have everywhere. The second part of today's gameplay is that we've lost my kills, so a whole fucking buggy that is almost OT6 to game bug. It went straight into the void.
Back through the map, or what happened?
Now that's fucking hilarious situation. We flew on the cargo, so he disconnects automatically, automatically disappear. But for me, it was still there. I
just leaving straight away? Or do we want to...
I'm ready.
I will come in, we're like 9 foot away.
Also, who's driving the crawler again? He's here?
Viva, you're doing crawler driving, right?
Yeah.
So,
Good.
I need to show
I'm
you
gonna pick you up.
so I can give you access to crawler.
Where is the call?
We are landing at the guild base.
Yep.
Right now.
And then I'm up and up.
Let's go, boys. What the fuck is going on? I cannot get out because of these things. One by one, one by one. Somebody needs heal kits. Come to the land and the base, I'll drop you. Okay. Yeah.
Careful flying with the beam, doing like the I don't want to waste too much fuel if I don't need
So, will we be shooting every part? Or...
Yes, yes, definitely. Just hurry.
I mean, I definitely start with one and then if they don't take it back. Yeah, because I don't think we're in the tank, right?
Yeah.
But if I see one on the ground,
So you better be safe with your whole situation.
yeah, be scared.
Let's say because I think if the card gets damaged, it automatically lost.
Just call out how we are focusing.
That one, no, that one. The other one.
Oh, that's me, that's me.
The white one, no, the other white one.
Is maximum number of people per party 4? Maybe we can create some parties just to reduce.
Yes, but I think everyone in the sky should party up. So,
Each to have like a raid parties of like 10 to 15 people. Yeah, that in the future.
Like, my party is with party driver.
Oh.
That should be obvious. But at least two groups in the sky should team up, so at least all of us see each other.
Who is in the sky?
What do you say?
One of the scouts can try and go ahead, like fly ahead, see if we expect any Hakons to be around.
I can try, but we took it first time. I'm slower now.
I mean, you're still faster than the guy.
Okay.
Yep.
Trying to go forward.
I'll push forward as well.
No, just like one or two people, so that we know ahead of time if someone's like, there's a group waiting or switch fingers by just pressing them?
No, I cannot switch fingers at all or any habit. I just use one part now.
I mean, for everything else, same, but if I just keep it pressed for like 5 minutes,
Make secondary command thumb up the mouse, maybe.
It's just weird that they even had how to walk like involve chemicals, especially for Warcraft.
Just like a small spice boom at like E6.
that's behind us.
Yeah, so there's a fire base.
And let me find like a medium one in the middle somewhere that we could try and suck up as well. I think we're just going to.
There's a chance all there is going to give it out. As we saw people collecting spices by fixed numbers, and when we collected two, grandfather worked like really fast, too fast, I think.
I see the space fields.
Okay, we got a third spice then.
Yeah, there's still.
Maybe it's not more.
Yeah.
What is really tough then?
You're going to get a lot of people, I think I'm just going to stay up until we have some control, right?
It's collected extremely and get some fun out there. So it's
There are probably people there.
look up there and start shooting, but not directly into the PC.
No, just like morning shot.
Just
There's people here. Jobs. Sorry.
just
Probably they see your fleet.
I saw
They can't see us.
I see one or it's slow.
So our group is still firing with these. I think we have to go.
I think they might have rolled up. We just rolled out 2 bases, and then there might have been micro bases, so there's a chance that they already do that.
Yeah. Just spread it out.
We're gonna just
Yeah.
the
Okay.
just roll into it.
There's our green.
One was like
Fire warnings. Oh,
It's flying away.
That's funny. What's the launcher we have?
Oh, we have already rolled them into the...
Yeah.
Big one.
Working on that.
That might be why they left.
Yep.
Probably.
What the fuck?
I thought about it and I was like, we can't be that unlucky.
Come on.
Were you guys yesterday when one of the Archives looked at the crop and he was flying too low and was just by watching on the corner.
When I saw the red line, I was like, oh, it's gonna be good.
I think 2 days or
I fucked down if you fly the
Fucking bastard. Yeah. Where's our next location?
Yeah, the sand product got dropped after at first, and I was that moment I got a bit panicked.
Yeah, but you have quite a lot of time before the rumor actually comes.
Yeah, but we don't actually know when it started. Like, we just like they put them down low, and I knocked, and then I saw the line, so I was like,
And that would have been
Northeast. I thought I was literally
on the
left, right, north, or west.
I will keep doing the map and the compass.
I have keep pressing the fucking numbers on the lights, so I can't look at the map.
Yeah, officially linked.
I got it. Sorry, that's much time. We have to fight.
Fuck. Really?
Where is it coming? It's on the right, like. Right? Can we dodge it, like, to the side? I have no idea. From which side? Yeah, I don't see any other one, right? Yeah, it says parking this side.
Okay. I mean, maybe if we stay in E2, we will dodge it because we don't get the warning.
We don't have.
Let's stay here and wait.
Sector weather alert.
There it is. Let's return a little bit. Just
Oh yeah, I got it. So
just return a little bit.
go back to west.
Eastern west point, like we're down there.
You can place it. Yeah.
Go to west. West.
Yeah,
West maybe we can dodge it.
yeah, that's fine. If not, we can still land on the island.
Yeah.
If you see what base we made it.
Did one of us just land?
I did. Oh, I thought we were gonna wait it out here.
No, we can go. We need to know which side is up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go down here and like.
Yeah, let's wait for the
Yeah, because maybe we can put one of the. Maybe we can put the crawlers between the boats.
shooting. I see. Shooting up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's coming from the east, so the sun. South.
Crawler is going straight to
I think we should be fine because it didn't give us another warning. We didn't get another warning.
Yeah. Feel free to take care of yourself on the high up. I'm sure thinking we're hitting
He's targeting us now. Lives.
So please, he's shooting again.
next to me. Contacting the carrier. Just fucking not us. They're shooting us. Just us. Yeah, again, like the carrier is fine. You're good.
I think we're safe from the storm now.
Yeah, we need to get up in the air.
Oh yeah, we are safe now. The storm is not going this way. Let's hunt him down.
It's gonna get some additional light, so we just get 3 shots off.
It's going again for the carrier.
Man, I forgot to put rockets in.
Such a bag.
Shit. useless.
I'm losing sight.
Not to chase too fast, please. Yes. One wing is down, I think.
Yeah, I'm still following you. If you want to, we can try and finish. But only if we don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, we can just keep continuing east and see for spies.
Yep.
Another heart. Oh, another one!
Oh shit.
Oh, I can see you guys.
I have to drop down. So,
I can see you clearly. Next to the mountains.
Yeah. I'm north of the mountain. I don't know if they know where we are. Just suggesting that maybe we can go back.
Probably they have a base nearby.
I see crawler.
There was one base back in H2.
Yeah, that'd be quite fun.
Yeah. That's hard to have a few choppers.
And probably spawn so that they can like kill us.
Yes, we're ready to get good.
Can we get one or two more crawler flyers come back to the crawler?
yeah, I'm coming back.
On the left.
Another wing.
Fuck.
I'm useless.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna change our perspective to base for a moment.
I have no idea if the is helping.
Just because it's just the two of us at this point, and I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. Just wait out for the blitz lights.
I saw it. Behind you.
Hello? Okay, finally.
One way down.
Oh shit.
Does anyone know the timer for the large spice fish? It is 8 hours after it gets eaten.
As far as I know, the deadly form is 8 hours to appear again.
Yeah.
So it's probably 4 hours and let you mine 4 hours.
Together?
No.
What's the base on there?
I'm 2,000 meters from base, but I think I'm going down.
Okay.
No, GG. Ah, fuck.
That was quite interesting.
Really?
I was shooting at this guy a lot, and I couldn't see any damage. I saw the explosions on him, and then
I
he
saw
turned
tons
around.
of explosions and they took no damage, yeah.
Yeah, so he shot 2 missiles, and my left wing was red directly.
I think, like, all Arrakis skins are fucking bugged, I don't know.
Yeah, just like the Atreides skin makes
No,
everything.
Atreides isn't bugged. At least in taking damage.
Yeah, maybe not, but the Atreides makes the hitbox larger, so
Yeah.
it's easier to hit.
And Hark one, I think, makes the opposite. Because I hit their scout with 10 rockets just right into the wings, and he didn't care.
Yep, exactly.
At all.
I don't think you have to repair, by the way, Beaver. I think there's a chance that we're just gonna
Okay.
glitch it. Like the repair
Yeah,
thing.
it was almost nothing that got damaged. It was just one tread from the rockets.
That Hark is thinking that I really would be repairing my ship when this bug still is online?
So how does it work? Just for general information.
So can you give me access to the base, Larus?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
They're pushing me fucking down.
Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Alright, I guess my sound is finally normal.
Yeah, GG. Oh, where are you, man?
You're still at PvP.
Ah, there. Yeah, you have access. Me too.
Yeah, I see.
Whoa.
So what do I have to repair now?
They shot me down, they let me repair my ornithopter and let me get away. Fully get away? They didn't fully kill me.
Oh, fine.
He said, good fight, GG's, and he left. Four of them left.
That's
What the fuck?
Just their skins are fucking bugged. I don't know. I hit his T6 scout with a lot of missiles, and just 2 of his destroyed my wing completely. Lol.
Ah, yeah, see, there's the ego.
Yeah, there's the ego when his scout doesn't get any damage from getting hit. I don't know. They can just rocket spam and use bugged stuff, and that's all Arrakis do.
Oh, they already
Did we all manage?
wrote in the chat.
Did we all manage to get out?
Yep.
It's a successful raid.
Early.
Yeah.
Congratulations. And I'm not even joking. I don't care much about what they think.
Yeah.
But that was success in my eyes.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we didn't lose a crawler.
Yeah.
I don't like the assault in battle. It's too fucking slow.
Yeah. Gonna take
That's what I say. It's impossible to use Assault 5. And the same as Scout 5. They just have all T6 Scouts and Assaults, because they had an unbalanced buff of refining 75% faster.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So they're all T6 right now. And also, as I said, their top skin is bugged. They get no damage.
But they have a welding.
Alright. We're gonna do the repair thing?
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
Alright, let me know what chest or whatever you're using so that I can put some stuff in there.
No, you just do your fire chest. It's okay.
I don't know how that works.
Yes,
I only got half of it.
So, look, I don't have any access to raw materials, so now I can just give you 10 fire.
No, so it might be, since it's not in channel, right? You can use it to craft for a bit.
Man, my sound was so fucked up at one point. I lost everything. Now it's all back. I think it should be fine. Yeah, it seems it's behaving as it should.
Join the game again. Yeah, it's all in your inventory because you already got it from the ground. Don't forget to put it in your inventory after you deleted the storage. And after 30 seconds in the main menu, you will get all repair. So it's just like all steps.
I'm struggling with understanding how it actually works.
It's very weird. Actually, I don't know.
Put the iron on the ground.
Okay.
Just don't need it.
Where?
Can you not see the thing? Sorry. Right in front of yourself.
I also don't understand like how the mutation
Man, I screwed up so bad. I don't know what happened. I think I dropped rockets when I left to clean that ship. That was bad.
Just what's the name? Is it Bartos or is it Meta? Meta. Okay, yeah. Either code.
Yeah, I don't really care. I just randomly typed the thing, and then I understood it's actually German word.
Yeah, that's somewhat fun.
Yeah, what's like everything you want to repair? Destroy the blocks,
everything.
like take everything into your inventory, disconnect for about 30 seconds, and after you reconnect, everything will repair.
Everything.
Yes,
Everything is clean or damaged.
And does the certain way?
Like
No, you can destroy, you can repair it too.
what?
You can repair both the parts the same way.
What the fuck? Like, how does it? That's why I asked again. Because it's so simple, and I didn't think that would be enough.
Not the Unity in a real engine. Make it. So just
I think the game just making it a new unit, just founding a standard one. Yeah, standard one.
What did you say? How it goes? So what I have to do? Delete box and leave game for 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's
Delete box, take light, and then leave the game. You need to wait until the person is removed.
yeah. So four steps. Four steps. Well, we can do this for the duplication later. I don't just that quick. I thought it got fixed. No.
On public server, it got fixed. Here, no. So in patch notes, it was written as fixed.
Do you want me to do the same with the carrier?
Yeah, why not? If it got damaged.
Yeah, some of it.
That's so fucking cheesy.
Yeah, it is.
There's literally no reason not to use it, as they're using the same glitches and even more, like building bases out of pentashields.
Mm-hmm.
Did they fix the thing where you can bug through it?
Yeah, well, the patch note says so. If they actually did, no one knows.
But that's also stupid, right? Like, how can you patch the thing that made it so that you could at least fight it? You know?
Well, they're just, I don't know, funcom devs are, no, I wouldn't say retarded, that's too much, but still.
Jordan? Yes?
They listen to community almost like 0%.
Tillagt? Ja. Het zal dan liggen, dat heb ik al gezien.
Like, well, what was the reason for making PvE zone bigger if you removed resources from it? Then why making change at all? So they just do whatever they want, not what people want.
But the PvE thing, I understand how and why they did it. It was a really quick fix to make more people accessible to the deep desert. Because the people that zerg in PvP will still zerg in PvP. It's just a more concentrated area.
Oh, the problem is just they made it. No, PvE is already great in expanding the zone, but they removed resources from it. Why then make it original?
So that there's still a reward to learn what people do.
Yeah.
The density of the high-end material is higher. The PvP zone is now smaller. The chance of actually be involved in PvP is higher than before. So it's actually a gain for PvE and for PvP.
But isn't that kind of like worse? I've seen that argument. Like when it came out, a lot of PvE players were like, "Yes, finally."
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think the main argument for a lot of people now is that before that you could forest clear it.
Wouldn't agree with me, but completely removing rockets from top trees is like the best choice. It puts people around and so on.
Yeah. Imagine you actually have a reason to use the buggy with rocket tank, for example.
The buggy with rockets has insane damage though, so if you can actually land your shots, you will destroy someone's doctor pretty quick.
Yeah, but it's impossible because I think you're getting damaged by rockets in body, so you'll get fucking one-shot.
Oh yeah, because you're...
Because NPCs can damage you, so the rockets probably will just shot, not shoot one time.
Yeah, but you don't have shields.
Yeah, I get it. Because now my
I don't know. That's just made this flying shit show of spamming rockets.
Yeah. I think this is like a really interesting thing because I think they have such a good base to work off here.
Yeah.
It's just that the current status is really like not where, like that's not it.
But at the same time, it's not huge tweaks that needs to be done for it to be amazing.
Yeah.
Because it is really good, like how it is now. It just could be amazing in a few steps.
Yeah. And like just make it about different things. Like I get the whole yes, everything's about spice and you gotta fight over spice thing, but just like make it so that there's enough other things to do that are valuable in the deep desert.
Mm-hmm.
Like what do we have now? Three testing stations, I think, that are PvP? Or two? Two, yeah. So there's
two.
There's 2 PvP testing stations. And it's like nice. I mean, I don't hate them, but they spawn every like 90 minutes or so.
Yeah, 90 minutes, and
you don't have a timer.
Camp them. Like they log out at them and then just take it and log back out.
Yep. Yeah, they get camped, and even if they don't get camped, let's say charitably, like for some reason they don't get camped, right? That doesn't help because like you still have the same problems essentially with the game. Just that like you don't know when to go there. Someone can just set a timer, leave, do something else, and come back and do it, and you have to get lucky because there is no way of knowing when it's back up. Right?
Those guys are so funny when they're trying to be edgy. When my guild, when we were even in lower counts, like 5 or 6 of us fucked 8 of them, about 10 times each player. They respawned in lab infinitely when we were fucking killing them again. And he's really trying to be edgy. He's funny when he's literally useless in ground PvP, and all his guild is 2. They cannot play the ground PvP at all.
Yeah, I think most people have no idea about the ground PvP.
I don't know, I like it so much actually, but those players are so fucking annoying because they want to engage in ground PvP because they fucking lose every time. Only thing they do, that's what you've just seen, rocket spamming. And using their fucked skin.
Yeah, it's actually hella funny because I am absolutely shit at like fighting. I've done it like once. I don't have training. Like I have no idea how to best do it. I have a tier 5 doctor, right? Like I'm just not equipped for it. But PvP in the arena, like no problem. I love it. It's so fun.
And actually, I did an okay job at my 6 assault right now. So the doctors just got no damage. I don't know, I saw a lot of explosions, a lot of hits, and they got no damage. And this is tier 6 rockets. It's just a bugged skin, I think. Hardcore skin is unbalanced.
Yeah, maybe it really just.
You should use them in a different color.
Oh, by the way, there's rockets.
I just have no money to buy that skin at the moment.
Yeah, in the black market it's very expensive, but actually you don't need to betray your own faction to get that skin. That's a good thing they think about, the developers.
Yeah. I thought we had to, and I was already pissed, and then I found out no. They actually thought about it for a second.
Fine, yeah, but the black market guy is very high, so it's very hard to find it.
Yeah.
I needed to watch like 4 YouTube videos to find him.
I actually found him right at the start of the game when I first got to Arrakis, but I had no reputation of course, so I forgot about him.
Yeah, same. I found him and then I lost the host and then I had to find him again.
I spoke to her next to him, so that's why I didn't. I think he's just an NPC, you know, who cannot ask, you know, cannot speak with him.
Yeah, by the way, the repair thing, I mean, like, the fuck is even happening?
It's
so fucking stupid that it works.
You can make a lot of money. You can make a lot of money with that if you just collecting every station from NPC broken things, you repair it and you sell it.
Actually, I think I'll do today at night, because I really need that money.
And if you collect MK6 Onicopter parts, you can repair it with that. Because every
You
time
can
you...
actually find it?
Yeah.
Because
You can find 5 and 6 parts.
Yeah.
I tried to loot so much labs and we never found any. I found only
if
like
I know,
schematics.
it's on the southeast side, the radiation zone, the Mark 6.
Oh.
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I only watched one video about it.
What? You can find tier 6 in...
Yes,
Haga?
Onicopter parts, yeah.
What? How?
Really?
Because I looted this for fucking weeks and no, there was none.
I did a lot of loot runs there and helicopter parts.
Where?
Where does it?
I don't remember. I just seen a video, but I was so far from there, I didn't really make attention to it.
He was talking about the radiation zone in Haga Basin.
I remember the map. It was on the west side, I'm sure, but west side north, west side east. No, sorry, west side north, west side south, but I'm not sure exactly where. But
Also,
it said
I
you can
advise
find the max.
everyone who will think about even using weapons to loot a lot of submachine guns.
From the testing station.
Enough
You get one dot for every
one dot for
person,
every
whatever
one.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. It's the only weapon that is good for breaking kills except from that pistol.
Yeah, the disruptor.
I don't know how it's called in English, but it's something with blood, I think.
Yes, it's
disruptor.
Disruptor.
Can you just still has a timer on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't get reward at the end then? Because the chest has a time. Oh, okay.
We can define your situation when we left, when it was clear, but the looks respawned. So we got it for free.
Okay, nice.
If you have the right timing.
So the first thing to do is to always check it. Check the chest.
If you can see it, always.
Yes, yes. Okay.
And then the other thing is that there is the chest. By the way, this chest there is one testing station where you need to go in and you grab the ID band. You just get the ID band, die, respawn, and you can just go into the chest and grab it. Because if you don't spawn too far away, the ID band doesn't reset.
I was stupid and I began to detach my Onicopter, repair it, and I forget to take out the rockets, so it's now all gone.
Yes. Same
I
out.
have been in the chest in front of the
I already back to Haga Basin to repair all the stuff. But thanks. I was stupid.
I mean, I think that's the real question. Why do you wait for another run? Just split it in groups and do some other stuff. Come down to like PvP, like take the kilo range. Team, something on the testing stations. Don't know how you the other bits.
Alright, that's gonna be it today for this stream. Thanks to everyone who joined. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you and good day.